Hello, chat. We are back. A little bit late today, I would say. I was busy. Had to wake up early this morning. Well, I didn't, but I had to. Same time. Don't have to, but you do have to. One of those. Anyway, we're getting to 60 this week. Because if I don't, well, Ugro won't be in level 60. Get up to Winterspring. I was meant to have another world buff starting today. I was meant to have a rend buff. Because I logged out at the end of last week and I was like, yeah, I'll get the rend buff when it comes out in 20 minutes. You know what they did? They told everyone it was coming out at 8:50. They sent it out at 8:45. So everyone was logged out, waiting. How rude. I'm not sure why. I think the only raiding guild that the Horde has kind of hates everybody, it seems like, with the amount of bullshit they've been pulling with the world buffs. But it is what it is. So no rend buff today. I'm going to start this week by grinding Timbermaw Rep. It's not going to be that exciting, but we have rested experience and I need Timbermaw Rep, so... I'm going to kill a lot of beers today. I don't know if there'll be any real prog. There might be. I will check to see if I can do this quest. If I can do this quest, then I believe I can get the things that you can turn in when you kill them. That'd be pretty handy. So we'll try. But we'll definitely hit 57, because we're literally 22k away. Whether we hit 58 today, I don't know. If I want 1900 rep, it may not happen. It's a lot. But yeah, we missed the rend buff, but at least we have the ZG buff. Well, it's not like I missed the rend buff, there was a chest down there. It's that the rend buff came out 5 minutes earlier than it was meant to, and I was offline waiting for it to come out. Kinda rude. I have literally 5 days of playtime left in WoW. Like I said, after this week, can take a break. We got Baldur's Gate free to play, and probably many other things down the line. So, I'ma do that. Like, the YouTube's doing great, Twitch is doing great, with just WoW, but, like, I can't be a one-game Andy for too long. So hopefully it continues to do great. I am sure it will. You know, we're going to start Baldur's Gate and we'll get 50,000 views on every video. I'm creating it right now. So it will be fine. Not to say that I won't return to hardcore at some point, and maybe even like level 60 Season of Discovery. But for the immediate, for the like next 6 months or whatever, probably just gonna do other things. They're crazy. My mouse speed in World of Warcraft is so low for some reason. Can I like change it here? I don't even know. Probably not. Probably got to do it in the actual mouse thing. So I want to see how the Shaman and Ursa are. You know, I know they're in this camp, so they're probably going to be like 57, 58, but some of them are 56. I wouldn't mind. Something in my eye. Not in my eye, but like right under it. Annoying. Just ripping my eye out. In front of you guys. Don't mind. And we've got Dean Watchers. Just a bunch of Dean Watchers. Which makes sense. They're watching the Dean. A level 60 already? Give me like one that isn't a Dean Watcher. Alright, Shaman of 56. Doable. Flame Shock is pretty good. Didn't I upgrade Frost Shock? Or is that 58? Yeah, 58. I was gonna say. I'm confused at like what shock we're meant to be using because, you know, I edit videos over the weekend and I'm like looking at that footage and then I come back here and it's like, oh yeah, we're not doing that one anymore. Huh. The parry. Gonna have to eat these lightning shields. Not eating that though. So many Dean Watchers. The only reason I want to get this quest done is so I can get the items that the Furbolgs drop. Then grinding this rep is more worth. Maybe I should go up the mountain. Don't worry, we're definitely not going to engage High Chief Winterfall. I don't even know if that will happen at all on the Shaman. Would be a bit of silly thing. High Chief Winterfall almost destroyed my rogue. Alright, here's some Ursas. Were flame shocking in the beginning? Probably. Over the weekend, I had that song from Kelly Rowland in my head. You know, the work one. It made me work. I was thinking about Grand Theft Auto and stuff. Bring back the memories. The resist. That's saying. May need the storm strike here, but then we crit, so. G. Even though I'm fighting these guys now to finish the quest, I will go back here to grind them. Grind them to the dust. But my weekend was productive, so hopefully everyone else's was. I mean, some people are still on their weekend, obviously. America. At least we got a lot of Ursas up here. Gonna need some Shaman, but you know, we'll get them as we get them. I think today will be like the chill day of just grinding, and then tomorrow we can get into the swing of actually going for level 60. We shall see. The level 58. Oh, big. He crit me super hard, I crit him super hard. Harry Perry. Well, at least Ugro decided to crit lots. I mean, we've still got the song flower, so that's pretty good. Unlucky. Really unlucky. You see with the Shaman also coming towards us. He's heading right for us. God, I log in for a nice day of hardcore WoW, and that guy that was talking about politics in trade chat has now stirred up a whole discussion with everyone in trade chat about politics. I wonder about doing these Shaman, because they're a bit close together, you know? I don't really want to pull both. If we pull 2 Shaman together, ooh. Come on. Why is he just standing there? He was like, nah, I'm just gonna stand here. Wow. Okay. Guess my earth shot was too late. Man, they got it off. See, fighting one of those at a time is fine. Fighting 2 though, I feel like that would be way too... I can probably do an Ursa and a Shaman at the same. Probably gonna have to, because they earth shocked them at the beginning and they just stand there like... Unless I can do the Ursa first. Versa. Every time I go to pull a Shaman away, they assist my earth shot. Quite rude, actually. It's the Winterfall runners. They made it to the camp. Came here to tell on me. Like, there's a Shaman around. Been killing us. That Shaman. Get her. I mean, I haven't killed the Winterfall runners yet. We've almost got a bar of experience doing this quest. When I hand it in, you know, it's like 6,000 experience, so that would be good. We do have 8 deadwood feathers. Currently 50 reap. Here goes our song, flower. Sad. I don't think the runners turn around. Hopefully. It'd be a bit awkward if they did. I don't mind them being big. I just don't want them to, like, have lightning shield. Interesting, there's no chest here today. Usually there is in this camp. We got a bit ripped off. No loot for us. No ho. So, one more shaman. And then we'll need like 4K experience to level up when we go and kill them somewhere else. Hopefully a shaman respawned up here. A lot of Ursas. Looks like just Ursas. Yerp. Alright, let's get outside. Usually there's a shaman that spawns out here. There is one. Very good. $365. These guys are worth like 600 experience while rested. Pretty big. Right. That's done. We also get some new gloves. So, a little bit of an upgrade to go grinding with. 6 more tank power and 2 more agility. Take that. Plus we have Zandalar, so it might actually be 7 more tank power right now. And now I should be able to get the Rep item that the ones in Winterspring drop. Which will be quite nice. I should probably level my two-handed axe. Because we have the Beast Slayer. If I do end up going to Silphus next, which is a pretty good option, plus even if I go to Eastern Plaguelands next, there are beasts that you gotta kill there. So, if I level my two-handed axe, I think it might be worth. Shirt, man. Too big. I like having big shirts. You know, comfy. Just sometimes they slide off to one side. I did make a little bit of gains on the silk and wool cloth turn-ins over the weekend. Level 59 hunter. Why is he running around though? No mount, just running around. Weird. So I'm hoping if I do like another 2 hours of wool cloth farming, I should be able to turn all of those in. Quite hard to get when I don't have the stockades. A lot of running around. You know, in the stockades, you just go in there, clear it out, leave. And then, like, you're done for the day. Not so when you don't have the stockades. But I think I need, like, another 100 wool cloth. But I was focused on the silk since that was the easy stuff. Haven't handed them in yet. Don't know when I will. 57 might be a good level for it because I think from 58 we should be pretty good to just go 60 with quests. Interested to see how much rested we'll have here. Won't be huge. Idea has reached level 60. That's a good idea. I'd say like 3 or 4 bars. But we have a lot of furbolg grinding, so... I would say... Man. The wonderful runners when I don't need them. Right at the doorway. Alright, upgrade our gloves. Double lever. Now we can get the beads. So let's get to it. Let's get to farming. Need 2,000 experience to level. That should come pretty quickly. We're in a tree. Guess this first mob didn't want anything. Storm strike, parry, earth shock resist. Like, nah, mate, not for me. Oh. Killed that guy. Yeah, now we can get the spirit beads. Can I put them on my bar? No. That's why I did that quest. Chest. Can't say it, bro. He's like losing the fight, mate. Not good. We were just killing some level 57s and now suddenly I can't kill a level 54. Two more mobs and eye level, maybe 3. I do want that chest, but you know, I can't just rush in there and get it. Be a little bit smart about it. Hope no one else comes along. If they do, then we'll spit on them. That's just what you do in World of Warcraft when you're mad. Level 57. Second point in elemental devastation. So it does only go up to 9%. I was hoping 10, but that's okay. Mob's got like 1 health over. He never disappoints on having the mob on low health. Pretty whatever chest. And we actually got a lot more rested than I thought I would have. For just 2 days being logged out? No. Got some people here. I'm glad that I got that chest before they got here. The rank 1 earth shock at the ready. I mean, I'm gonna be grinding these beers for a while, just so I can get rep, so hopefully I don't need to deal with them running between both camps and killing. Same day I'm doing that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.5 bars of rested. Grind these furballs with. That's pretty freaking good. It's RNG, isn't it? It looks like they came from down there, right? The other camp. I wouldn't be surprised by. Right. Wind Fury happened. I didn't need to worry about the grounding, but we got it down. I was playing around with where I want my webcam for Baldur's Gate, and I think I settled on up here. I need to make some small adjustments to like the framing and such, but we're going up there when I do that. Just because of the UI spacing and everything. Ain't no beer around here. Oh, we've already gained 300 rep today. See if these guys went over here. Otherwise, I'm going to assume they went south to go to the other camp. Like, I'm pretty happy being in one of these camps alone, but when there's multiples of people, it starts getting a little bit shitty. But I'm gonna guess they went to the other camp. Oh. I hate to see that. The big resist. Some nice wind fury. Had some alright wind furies today. I'd like to find another male piece of the beer today, I think. That'd be pretty cool. Almost forgot my grounding totem button there. I was like, I think I can kill this mob without replenishing. Opium. What's this level 59 Warlock doing here? So I've got the druid and the shadow priest over here grinding mobs for probably rep and experience. I got this level 59 warlock also. Maybe he'll go to the other camp and see that it's got 2 people and be like, oh fuck. Get out there and do a real quest, you're level 59, you don't want to be grinding to 60. I mean, some people do grind to 60. Which is their own choice, obviously, but 59 to 60 grinding just seems so boring. I know Savix did it when Hardcore first launched. He did Lake Calterel grind from 59 to 60. If you can quest, it's good to quest. Like, it's just hardcore, it's not like it's gonna eat you. The mobs are spawning at weird weird rates. Jeez. Learn to speak. Guy come out, got big, and then stood there and watched his friend die. Really good RNG against these 2 mobs. I just gotta make sure when Shadow Priest and the druid get here, there's like no mobs that they can kill. So they stop coming here. The battle for dominance over the camp. Nice, bro. You love to see it when it happens like that. Doesn't always, but when it does, it feels good. Apparently it's 20 degrees today still. It was really sunny over the weekend. It was nice. Apparently it's 20 degrees. Now I am in a t-shirt, so it might be. But it doesn't look like it is outside. Looks like it's going to be a miserable day. That's okay. Like I said, we had a nice sunny weekend. Having a few days of rain isn't that bad. I only got 12% crit, but Ugro feels like critting a lot today. Nice. Good. I'm not going to complain about it. Seems like it's happened way more regular than it normally does. Oh, that mana tick. I was hoping that it would happen during, but goodbye armor. At least I still have some now. Unlike last time I was fighting these and they took my whole armor. Sitting there on 0. Like, so we've got 5 beads. And 8 of those. So we've got an extra 100 rep right now. Even though I've got all this rested to get, and I am using it to grind these, which is probably the best way I can use my rested right now. I would prefer to, you know, get the rep done within a good amount of time. So the more spirit beads we get, the better. If I'm within like 50 rep of being able to hit neutral, there might be a chance that I go and kill a few of the deadwoods just to see if I can get an extra 2 of those feathers also. People are saying F in the chat. Fallen hero of the horde. We may not have diff log on, but we can still be told, you know. Don't know why I felt the need to interrupt that. I already had a grounding down. There's the druid and the priest again. You guys should just stay down south. It'd be the beast for both of us. I won't interrupt your grind, you don't interrupt my grind. You know... Imagine that. I'ma be here a while. The longer I'm here, because I have to be because other people are here, then the longer it takes for everyone. Whoa. Timbermaw resilient. I think that's just armor. The Timbermaw resilience. Not really that worth it. Like, you know, maybe. Because it's a little bit of an upgrade, but... eh. I think I need like a black diamond or something to get it done. Probably not happening. Is the Earthbind totem killing itself again? Sometimes they just do. Alright, we're over halfway. I'll take this chest. I mean, if they're not gonna have it, right? Take it. My camper fur bulgs anyway. I claimed it. I was the first one here. Imagine clearing the camp and not taking the chest. What in the world? Must be bots. I don't think so. Thought he wasn't going to shoot me for a moment though. Keep walking. Hey, I'm walking here. Someone just said A in LFG chat. That's the exact message that my grandma sent me right when she was trying to figure out how to call me on her phone. Like, she told me she was going to call me, and then I got a message from her saying A. I'm like, B? I don't know. Technology. Ah. So we're stuck on 8 of each, right? Good clear cast. Love to see it. Good wind furies as well. You know, I might as well use some Winterfall firewood. Got a lot. And we are grinding them. 35 more tank power. While killing them, not that bad. Plus I get to be an even bigger orc. Now there's a level 60 here. People leave the camp alone today. I come here to grind rep and get experience. And everyone else is like here. These alliance players. Probably just grinding some firewood for raid or whatever, but still. Why? Disrupting the flow. I haven't had a clean clear of this camp yet. Every single pass through has had at least one person also killing mobs. The last time I was out here killing these mobs, it was mine. Very nice. Yeah, Ugro, you wanna like hit that mob? Can I hit that mob? Trying to scratch my face and then he starts casting. Well, nearly 3 turn-ins. Nearly. Be 150 extra reap. think I'd like at least 500 extra rep, because otherwise this is going to take quite some time. Either get 500 extra rep or we're going to be here past our rested experience running out. Which I'm okay with either way. We gotta get the experience, we gotta get the read, you know? I just prefer to do less grinding. Heal vendor, where do I remember that name from? Might be someone I ran dungeon with. Or maybe I've just seen them in chat. Either or, they're looking for a group for High Chief Winterfall. Sad I'm probably not going to do High Chief Winterfall on this character. You know, it's such a good feature in the YouTube series for my rogue. I think we got a Wind Fury there. It just lost like 1,000 here. But I didn't see no Wind Fury. So I can't tell. But maybe a Wind Fury. Alright, we have 150 plus. So the video that comes out today is going to have the pirate captains and Daenerys, which I think was like the hardest day of questing on my Shaman. Hopefully that video does alright. The last video did alright in terms of views. The like ratio and everything, not so great, but the views, definitely. You know, if you get a lot of views and you don't get a lot of likes, it just means that you got low quality views. How I see it. I want high quality views. $1,400 rep to go. 1,250 rep to go, but 1,400 in the grand scheme of it. Bonk. Like a good chance to make like 50k experience before I'm done grinding these. Be a pretty good way into the level. There's those guys again. They can't help themselves. They're definitely clearing that camp down south and then coming here for the few mobs that are available, you know. Man, I wish they wouldn't. And they always arrive right when I'm about to start the lap again, which is like the best time for them to arrive. Nice. An elemental devastation and a clear cast. Huge. Best thing that can happen. Roll of strength. What are they doing right now? Maybe they're discussing. Well, the shaman's gonna stay here. Gonna be here forever. There's other people down there. What are we gonna do? I have to go somewhere else to grind reef. I mean, grinding reap on the Alliance was easy because there's always people out grinding reap when you're Alliance. I'm like the solo horde player. Move away from that flare. Earthbinders, whatever. The moon flare totem, that's the one that you gotta be worried about. Really do be spamming those earthbinds though. Off belt? I would love to find a bout of the beer. Just a double stand boost plus lots of strength. Be pretty good. Saw those guys go over here. Oh, did they? Where did they go? Don't even know about this guy. Yeah. Imagine. Well, I think I resisted that. But I definitely didn't get the shock off in time. Could resist Ugro. See, because I've been fighting against other players for spawns the whole time here, like the spawns are so out of sync. Things are just spawning whenever the hell they feel like it right now. A little bit shitty, but do what we gotta. I think I should. I should be able to finish those two quests that I have here, like the Yeti horns and the moon touched owl beast. I would think I should be able to finish those. Now that we're 50 seconds. Ursius, I'm not sure. Depends if the guards want to help me. Guys have really messed up the respawn, huh? Mess up the respawns and then they run off. Can't believe it. Can't believe there are other people playing this MMO. How lame. 250 reap. Alright, so a little bit over 1,000 reap to go. But we're getting 4 hours rested, so it's all good. There comes a point in every player's career in Classic WoW where they have to grind Timbermaw Rep. And this is the point where it has to happen for Ugro. But it will get 2 quests complete, so well worth it. Very well worth it. I guess I could say 300 reap. Like I said, the dead wood. Wouldn't be that bad to get 2 feathers over there. Hopefully, you know, it might. It is RNG after all. It could take like 20 mobs. But then it's like not worth. Big bombs. We love to see it. Especially when a bead drops. We have to do a grounding for this fight. Because I'm pretty Drink another firewater when we get up. It's a hedge. Basically sage, but with sa at the start. So it's sage. Love how I have 3 true silver bars in my bag. And I've only gotten them from loot and cheat. I have a scroll of agility as well. Scroll collector. Good damn. Impressive damage. $1,000 more reap. Like I said though, if I was just grinding furbolgs for a whole level, like sure we got rested right now, right? But if I was just grinding furbolgs for a whole level, I don't think it would take that long. Oh, there goes the sneeze into tide. Well, not tide, but you know. Just sneeze and it makes you yawn. It's like, jeez, now I'm sleepy. Kiss down there. I want it. Potential that some other people come and get it, but I want it. So here's hoping no one else comes along and gets it. That'd be rude. The last 1,000 reap. So we've already got in like 900 reap today. Only been streaming a little over an hour, considering we were doing that quest at the start. Not going that badly. Damn. Break that guy. Stand here and guard my chest. Of course we get elemental devastation. Go. I have no bag space. Eat that cheese. Hey. Ugro's just stuffing his face. He's not even hungry, he's just eating it. I'd rather not run to town while doing these quests, honestly. Oh, not quests, doing this grind. I could use the scrolls. Use the armor one. See about the others. Depends how I feel. Massive damage. Enough mana for grounding. Not that we needed it. We did have the exact mana. Down to 0 with the grounding totem. Always fun when you hit the exact 0. I do it a lot on the Shaman. I am playing optimally because I hit 0 mana. What I'll tell myself at least. Like a pimple or something for me. Something bit me, I'm not sure. I am delicious, so I can understand if bugs want to eat. Keep it up, Ugro. And these massive bonks. Do love them. They are very good. At least we're utilising this world buff relatively well as well. Just because we're not really moving. That warrior again. So he didn't really leave, he just went to the south camp probably. Didn't see him around for a little bit. Bonk. Imagine being a level 60 warrior and a level 57 enhancement shaman does the same amount of damage. He just got layered also. Probably what happened to him last time. He got layered away and now he's layered back and then he got layered away again. Ugro embarrassed him. What the hell, the shaman's damage is insane. Because I don't have any health. Have a scroll of strength. Think he killed the ones up here? Yes. Roll the spirit. Oh, with it. I will use the scroll of spirit. Worth just throwing on right now. Yes, I do. Trying to eke out my roasted quail and stuff. For whatever reason. We're getting up there. Ugro. I was like thinking of, you know, Shadow of Mordor the other week. And you know how, well, you may not. Anyone who's played that game will know how they like chant when like their war chief or whatever comes into battle. So I was thinking like, imagine Ugro walking up and everyone's like, ooh, grow, ooh, grow, ooh, grow, ooh, grow. Hell yeah, that'd be sick. Maybe if Ugro makes it 60. Throwing one of those into his level 60 video. Never gets old. Never gets old, absolutely destroying an enemy. Thought he was going to leave that mob on like no health. Banana. Another cloth belt. Oh, this cloth heat actually. 33 shadow damage. Pretty good. Level 48. I think my braces... I'd like a beer mail chest piece. My cloak and my belt. I like the shit pieces that I actually want to replace. Bonk. Like bonk, but a bad bonk. Parried. $350. Oh. Yes. Oh, another one of those. Said I'd like a mail belt, and then we get another cloth belt. Yeah, I was about to say. I definitely didn't kill things that fast. Throw it in the priest a bit. It annoys Ugro so much, he's just murdering. Guy really likes his dark whelpling, huh? It's interesting because I kill a few mobs and then stand there for a minute before they kill more. Kind of seem like bots. I don't think they are, but they kind of seem like they are. Maybe they are peeing while they grind. Hey, you never know. Nothing wrong with a little cyber while you grind, right? Grind while you grind. I mean, throughout my years as a World of Warcraft player, I've done my fair amount. Once I get to 2k reap. Hoping to have like 400 extra. Still going to be a bit of grinding. But they do seem to always get back here as I'm heading towards this. Which gives them more hope of getting respawns over there, obviously. Yeah, my camp. Zero Grower's house. Inventory is full. Throw away the heavy stone. I lost my stuff here. Firewater again. Just gonna keep running the firewaters. Close the bag though. Keep blasting the firewaters. I could probably maybe not use them the whole way to 60, but definitely a little bit. Like 3 firewaters is an hour worth of them. Got 14 right now. So at least for the next few levels, I think. Someone's complaining about the lack of tanks. You know how you fix that? You become a tank. You know why there's a lack of tanks? No one wants to be one. Or you play Season of Discovery where everyone's a tank. Then it's like, yeah, we're good. Well. It isn't a over 1500 damage Wind Fury. I think I understand why it only shows the 2 numbers in yellow now, because the regular hit that triggers the Wind Fury is still white. It just looks weird while the Wind Fury hits a yellow. like I said, Blizzard changed it. No one really asked for it, so like, alright, they just did it for no reason. Cool. Is what this. No. But I did get a clear cast, so we're gonna do that. Resist. That really sucks. At least I got a clear cast on the resist. Shocks resisting is probably the worst part of Shaman. Like, there are some bad parts of Shaman, but shocks resisting definitely up there. One of my least favorite parts. Half wondering if this Druid Priest duo will show up here again. Well, they're not actually a duo. One of them's level 59, the other one's level 56. Just grinding that rep, I believe. We have 400 bonus rep now. I think. As long as I can math correctly. Sometimes I can. Not always, but sometimes. Clear cast and then try to follow it up with a Storm Strike and the Storm Strike dodges. Classic. You know, it's going to be kind of weird. After this week this week will be like the last week I'm playing WoW for a while, I think. After 6 months of just playing WoW, it's going to be weird playing a different game on stream. Like, obviously I was doing a little bit of Final Fantasy as I was starting WoW. But, you know, I had been streaming Final Fantasy before that. I'm going into a completely different game that I have never streamed next week. So it's going to be a bit weird. Hopefully no technical errors and stuff like that. You never know. I love how sometimes Pathfinders are slow. Like, they'll just keep walking towards you. It's like, oh, I'm under attack. Shit. It's like he's AFK, you know? Here, mobs are allowed to go AFK. People can go AFK, surely the mobs can. I don't mind. Obviously, because take less damage. I think before I'm done here, I'm gonna have like 75,000 experience to this level. Our rested is about to run out. No chest this time around, it seems. But also, I want to have a good work ethic when it comes to editing videos this week. So I'm going to try to edit one every day. Like after stream. Not right after stream, because I've got to work out and all that sort of stuff and take care of other things, but other than streaming and editing this week, I don't have much work to do. The less aggro stuff I need to take care of when I start another game, the better. Damn, it got me. Thought I was far enough away, but I guess not. I was like right on the edge. Ugh. Parry back at it again. I hope there's a school teacher out there called Miss Parry. We're just like empowering her every time Ugo gets a Miss Parry. It's like, ah, oh, someone's saying my name. That would be funny. Someone's maybe mowing a lawn or something. It sounds like it. It's definitely a bit louder. Like the outside of this house is definitely a bit louder than the outside of the last house. Last house was far away from a road or anything. A little bit closer this time. But I generally can't hear anything on the mic when I'm like looking through my recordings anyway, so it's not like it matters. Thankfully. Really suck. We'll leave those bananas there. Leave those bananas for scale. One mana for Wind Fury. Kind of sucks when you're like one mana away from being able to press a button. It's like, no. How could you? Clear cast into clear cast, love to see it. Very good. More bananas. Leaving a lot of bananas on the floor right now. Like, what are these gloves? They're the gloves I had. For a moment, I thought I picked up another pair of gloves. I don't think I'll be changing my pair of gloves, honestly. Like, they're pretty good. Unless I get, like... I think it's off the tiger that has strength agility. Get a BOE of the tiger, then maybe. We're at 2,000 out of 3,000 raw reap. Hopefully only like another hour or so of grinding. At least for whatever episode this grind falls in, I can be like, it was Timbermaw Rep farming time. Let's skip 3 hours of content. No one wants to watch someone grind Timbermaw for hours. Trust me, I don't. But it has to happen on the stream because, you know, I might die. Chances of it happening is low, but you never know. Low is not completely zero. May disconnect or something. Could happen. Hopefully not. I was going to leave my X skill on the... Maybe I should do that. And they're not beasts, but... Get some X skill, that would be pretty good for the future. Like, our X is already good enough to hit them, as you can see. Since we're just grinding, might as well be productive about it. I do enjoy when you get a clear cast, and even if you use like a mana thing, your mana keeps ticking up because of the clear cast. Like that a lot. Of clear casts. Gonna say, speaking of clear casts, they're coming out all the time right now, but that one didn't go anywhere, so don't care about him. I don't want to talk about them anymore. Maybe this one will do better. Clear cast into a clear cast. It's infinitely better. Very cool. Wow. 3 mobs in a row that I've got a clear cast on the first shock. Crazy. Alright, we're down to 11 water. I don't think we're going to finish the reap grind before I need water, so... Get what we can. Hand in and see how much reap we need after that. Sneezing is so anti-fun. It just hurts most of the time, you know? A star ruby. Hopefully this fight goes well, because that mob did not want to let me have time to drink. Like, no. Trying to find something to throw away. Maybe the mountain silver sage. Probably gonna be the mountains. Star ruby's worth more. Plus I can like utilize it. I thought for sure that was a man on his mount riding towards my chest over here. Yes, my chest. I just use one of these potions. Just to use something, because like this fight wasn't going exactly the way I would like. Still not. See with all the parries that we're getting. There's a resist. Come on, Ugro. Damn man, I'm gonna have to run away and bandage. Run away and bandage anyway. Just on the off chance that the mob's like, crit. I think I'd die to it, but you know. Male bout, but it is not one Then I will be you. Might throw away this stack of quail. Get everything. And the stack of quail, it's like 2. I was looking for a male belt. I got one, it's just... it's just not good. Like if it was strength instead of spirit, you know, it'd be sick. A two-handed axe is like a little bit low, so sometimes these fights can be rough. But I might as well use this time to get some levels. See if we're going Silphus. Needed to be a little bit higher, I think. I love when you throw a grounding on the floor, but then Wind Fury happens. It's like, well, that was a waste of mana, but at least I was ready. Okay. I think this is the first time that I've really sit down to just grind on Ugro though. Like there's been some moments where it's felt like a grind, but this is the first time where I'm really just grinding, you know. And even this serves a purpose. Like the totem quest that I can hand in are worth a bit of experience. Plus they give me some big potions. Big healing potions, big mana potions. Definitely worth doing. I don't know how many episodes of Ugro's hardcore adventure there will be, but I edited 29 over the weekend. I'm thinking he's definitely gonna have more than Frank here. And I'm honestly thinking it might just be because the Barons existed. Feel like I had 5 episodes in the Barons, probably. Doubt that was slowed down a bit with the axe. Unless that happened. But we are 265x skill now. That's good. Feels like Wind Fury hasn't been happening recently. Like we're having a lot of fights like this. Too much grinding. Ugro is bored. He wants to go do some quests. Right. Interrupt myself. There's mobs already big. Jeez. Guess our rate of killing with the axe is kinda terrible then. Didn't feel that much different to the staff. I'm gonna blame Wind Fury. Currently it seems to not exist. So we have 550 reap. If I know how to math. Each 10 feathers is 100 reap basically. We need another 400 overall. Banana. Alright, even if this is going to take a bit longer of leveling this, it will be worth it in the end. That's what I'll keep telling myself. If our axe skill gets above like 270, that'd be pretty cool. Then in Silithus we can use it against like the scorpions and the livery boys and all that. Livery boys. Huge. See, that's what I want. Damage like that. It can still happen. It's still out there somewhere. Just like Illidan. Ugro just has to be prepared. Sometimes he's not. Pour more water. We're gonna get down to this last water and then I'll turn in all of this. See exactly how much I have left. You know, I think I did the Timbermaw Rep farm on retail eventually. I did eventually get it to Exalted. I could not see myself doing it in Classic. This shit takes so long. Like, get into neutral is fine. I think on vanilla, like real vanilla, I was like on it at one point just because I would always come out to Winterspring and farm. You know, I did kill a lot of Timbermaw in my day. But Honored was about as far as I would push it. Someone was looking for a tank for BFD and someone said we ain't playing sword. I don't know why that affects. Like, BFD is a regular dungeon. In fact, I preferred a regular part of BFD to the sword BFD. I wish they had left the regular dungeon in the game. They could have. There is always the option to do that. After watching the Gnomeregan raid as well, I'm like, eh. I think it's worse in BFD. Now, I'm probably never going to do it because I'm level 25 on sword and I can't be bothered leveling. But in my opinion, it looks worse. I'm sure to some people, it's better, and it's fine. It's a good thing that I haven't seen any alliance around here. I mean, they're probably still lurking around, but they haven't been coming up here for a little while, so that's good. 62 silver. I guess I could drop the gold or maybe the potion. Yeah, probably the potion. Don't actually need them. But I'll take the 62 silver. I'm gonna be rich. Be massively rich. Big bonk every now and then. I like how some levels of leveling X, like, I was stuck on 264 forever, and then once I got to 265, we're 268, like, immediately. Some levels of leveling weapon are just a little bit longer than other ones. It's weird. Like the game forgets that you're not the appropriate level and you're actually above where you want to be. Alright, our final water. People just hit 60 together. Built-in and Fogsy. A duo? I think the only way I'd do a duo for hardcore is if I had, you know, a loved one want to play a video game. Family member. We can take one more totemic, surely. Surely. Run away from me. I wonder if it will keep me in combat forever. Alright, we need to go get water. So, I gotta... Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest and there's no mobs. Get the chest first and then we'll go get water. Maybe the chest will have water in it. Chest does have water in it. Have I looted any of these? Kinda want that heavy lever. I'm still gonna go and get water though. If only I was Alliance. I do want to go through this cave and hand in the fevers. No mage called. Much fun. Killed the Winterfall. Well, looks like they're farming the Winterfall runners, honestly. It's a lot of dead boys. 5 of them. Hate how I've got to click on this over and over again. It's... Possibly the most annoying quest ever. Most annoying hand in ever. Wonder why that guy's just farming the Winterfall runners. I think they might give like 15 rep, but still seems like maybe not a good use of time, you know? We'll go down here. Mainly because I want to try and get 2 more fevers. So I can hand in these and get another 100 rep. We're almost done. We're almost halfway through this level. I will get to I will get to town and get some water. First, do this. I've never really played a human in Classic WoW. I think the only reason I would want to ever play a human in Classic is because of the rep, right? Getting like 5 extra rep per turn in there would be huge. Do 10 turn-ins, that's just 50 more rep. Oh, it's McFickums. Seen him before. Saw him a lot in like chat. Definitely likes to talk in LFG chat a lot. He was the guy that thanked his guild for when he hit level 60, and I'm like, ha, guild. Does that. Ugro ain't like the other horde boys. Takes care of himself. But I can't even hold any room. Okay. I don't think anyone's really grinding out here, so that quest's still probably going to be impossible to do. I mean, other than Mick Thickums, but he seems to be AFKing over there right now. Fine. Curse my totem. Alright, we got our 2 fevers though. So let's head back. Sell the stuff and then get back to it for like 150 more rep. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Could be done in like 10 kills. If we're extremely lucky. Too bad we're not Alliance, so I can't just go over here and buy food and water, but it is what it is. Gotta go all the way back to Evil. I was thinking about just hurfing to Orgrimmar and then flying back, but I'd rather get this done before we start flying around, because I am thinking about going to Silithus for my next destination of questing, right? And that is very far south, so our next flight might be 20 minutes. We are massive, bro. Absolutely huge. Yeah, this mage is just farming Winterfall runners. They're clearly not dead. But I think on his screen they are. What? That's a bit weird, isn't it? It's just 2 dudes like standing there like, we are not dead, but the gnome's like, yes you are. Alright, let's see. Probably throw the Librum of Resilience. Like I said, I can't really do anything. We do it like that now because we're gonna have, I think 11, at least 10, but maybe 11 major healing potions after this. So we can get rid of these little ones. Well, today's going about how I expected, but I was hoping to get this done a little bit faster. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be 50k experience through this level when we're done with this. We're almost 90,000. This one is. Sometimes you gotta grind. After this, I'll probably do the Pristine Yetis and the Moon Touch Owl Beast. Love to do Ursius, but I don't think I can go toe-to-toe with him. So I'd have to kite him, which wouldn't be that bad because, you know, Frost Shock. But I'm kind of considering, since we get a new rank of Frost Shock next level, maybe it would be worth waiting until that happens. Even 120 health Stoneclaw next level as well, that's freaking huge. We're so close, just 3 levels. Weird having like nothing here now. Cool though. Pretty much just have Silithus and Eastern Plague lanes to do from this point for full zones. So this little bit of grinding will definitely help with approaching level 60, what we have left. Have a look, I have returned. I need to sell some shite.
Talk to me.
And sell the gold as well. I think we get, yeah, we get bigger mana potion. So really need them. Keep the true silver.
Hurry back. What's up?
Throw rune cloth in here. Got 2 cities worth of rune cloth. Good start.
Be good.
Once we get all our wool, I can actually do the hand-ins. Right now I can't. Yeah, maybe I bought some extra. And a lot of water. Now that looks okay. Probably change things around as we that there too.
Keep it real.
Okay. Let us get our last 1500 rep with Timbermaw. And I'll be able to hand these in. That one and that one. 5 of each potion. Plus a lot of experience. And money. Good shit. I did say though, Monday this week was just gonna be a lot of grinding. Just preparing for the days to come. Hopefully tomorrow, as long as I survive it, hopefully tomorrow I can get to 59. That'd be pretty cool. I think we will do a little bit of Silphus today. After we're done here, and then have the end of Western Plaguelands and all of Eastern Plaguelands left as our final leveling spots. Running through the Plaguelands at 58 is definitely a little bit easier than doing it at 56 or 57. That should be all good. I always remember back to, you know, there was a funeral in-game over here on a PvP server, and a guild called Serenity now went down there and murdered all the Horde. And back then it was a big deal, right? Because why would you do that at a funeral? That's basically a terrorist attack. But that girl that passed away is probably the most well-known World of Warcraft player now because of that. At the time, it was like, man, that's so rude and shit. But think about it now, it's like, that's history. There were definitely a lot of people on the forums when that happened that were like, what the hell, that's sick, how could you? But if I was the person, I'd be like, man, my funeral was awesome. You know? If I was a WoW player and I enjoyed PvP, I'd want that to happen at my funeral in World of Warcraft too. It'd be fun. But every time I ride past that area, I remember that video. I've even watched that video as recent as like last year. You know, when I came back to WoW, I was like, ah, Winterspring. Let's watch that video. It's an absolute classic. There's been a lot of history in the World of Warcraft. That's why I'm thinking about making like a celebrating 20-year video, even though I probably won't be playing at the time. I wouldn't mind telling like my story, you know. Oh, nice Ugro. Alright, we've got 5 beads, but that is not enough. I need either 10 beads or I need a lot of kills. See what comes first. Solid chest is gonna come first. Ugro's putting in the work. He wants to be done with this grind, which is fair. Too bad they're of the monkey. Hey, you know, if I was a hunter on this character, we'd have really sick gear. Those were of the bear. Pretty cool. They're really big too. Like the way they look. If I was a hunter though, I'd have some really good gear. But we're not. We're a shaman. We're the class that doesn't get any sick gear apparently. If I get 4 more thingos within 5 kills, which is unlikely, but it could happen, then we'll be done. One thing I've learned from doing the Shaman playthrough is if you're a warrior, you'll have really good gear while questing. Or if you're a hunter, you'll have really good gear while questing. And if you're a shaman, you're probably going to be wearing leather gear. Wearing weather. That too. We do the elements and stuff, you know. I went on Reddit yesterday actually and I saw people like talking about how Southbound was going to bring them back to the game. I'm still just sitting there like, why? You can literally play Southbound already. You don't need Blizzard to... This is how easy it is for Blizzard to milk their players. They don't add anything to the game with Southbound. It's literally something that you can already do. And players are like, yeah, I'm gonna go back to hardcore for that. Like, really? Why? So weird to me. As someone who has been playing Southbound the whole time hardcore has been out, doesn't make sense that there's so many people that are like, this is gonna change the game. I'm just sitting there like, it's the exact same game. But I also know, as someone who's been in the WoW community for 20 years, you know, they're not the smartest bunch. But most of us peaked in high school. So, it is what it is. I used to think I peaked in high school, like up until years ago, like not that many years ago even. But that was just me not wanting to step out of my comfort zone. I now know I have much to offer. And there's so many years of my life yet to live. So how can I have peaked in high school? You know? 1 mana. I've definitely felt like that throughout life though, that maybe I did, but I think there's a difference between not trying and peaking in high school. And throughout most of my 20s, I definitely lived the not trying mantra. I just wanted to play video games all day, you know? I didn't care about living. We changed that though, thankfully. Wow, a card of elements for my Shaman. It is a blue. I don't really know if they're selling like hotcakes or anything though, so. If anything, it's worth a gold 25. But I'll check the auction house price and stuff. Might as well. $85 Rick to go. I'm guessing I'm gonna have 55 Rep to go, and that's when I'll get my 10th feed to screw me. But at least it's, you know, another 550 experience. Mind all that much. The XP is worth. $270X skill. I can hear sirens. There's like a police station just down the road. So sometimes. Plus it's not like the main road, but it is definitely a main road of the city. I don't live on the road, but I live close to the road, so sometimes I hear sirens just blasting, you know. Is what it is. Still definitely a better place than the last one. Far and above. Like that whole month of January, I basically didn't stream because my neighbors were noisy. Like, sure, I have some other stuff to do that I could do, but it's just because the neighbors are noisy, basically. Like, my neighbors here aren't noisy. I'm probably noisy to them. Alright. 65 reap was left as I got my 10th one. But we're done with the reap grind. Making sure he got them. Just lives here right now. Okay. Hand in these items for another nearly 12,000 reap. Pretty awesome. Oh, 12,000 experience, rather. 12,000 reap. Imagine. So all of our Timbermaw farming today got us over halfway through this level. That's pretty good. I mean, it was 3 hours of grinding and it was boring, but you know, it had to be done. Oh, job done. We have a lot of big potion. I will keep the smaller potion on me though. Just in case I don't need to like slam down a whole potion. Because this can actually crit for more health than I have. This can crit for like almost as much health as I have. Kinda ridiculous, think about it. Having too much fun. I don't know. He's like level 59, so I don't know if he's just grinding reap or if he's like grinding to 60. Is that a good way to grind to 60? Just killing those? I feel like you'd get more experience grinding like some undead mobs in the plague lanes. Because you can pull more, right? But who knows? It might be good experience. Trade out these mana potions, just in case I ever need to actually use mana potion. Now I have some big ones. Alright, so before I leave Winterspring, I should be able to do these quests. I would think so. But before I do that, I am going to go to Everlook. I want to take a small piss break. And if I was level 60, I could actually sell those for money, I feel. Like level 51 of the monkey. Pretty good. Might hold on to those. Not that I'm really going to be playing after 60 though. That's the thing, like... I'm going to get Ugro to 60 and then my game time's going to run out and I'm going to be like... Well, if I play Ugro, it will happen in the future, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. I think the video I edit tonight will be the Friday video for this week. And then I might edit Oricon. Get two things out of the way for him. Honestly, editing Oricon's journey is not going to take that long. So I'd be pretty motivated to do that one. It's just Ugro's journey, you know, it's a long one. Not much editing from today so far. Next quest, sure, but everything else pretty chill. And does Ursius actually come out to the road? That's crazy. If I do Ursius, it will be at 58 just so I can get the bigger rank of Frost Shot. It would definitely be worth getting. Alright, like I said, I'll be right back. Need to go toilet real quick. Alrighty. Hopefully, we can kill these Yetis and our beasts without too much trouble. And it's the hopium. Log in and someone hits level 60. You are welcome. Now, remember, there is a rare dragon that flies down here sometimes, so we've got to be careful of that. Those bigger fellas are the ones we need. Hopefully RNG is nice to us with this quest. I remember on my rogue I had to actually go in the cave to finish it. It might have also been because there was someone else here. Not 100% sure. These are big fellas, these ones. Big fellas and they hurt a lot. Guess the quest is not going to be... not going to be 100% amazing again. Speaking of the the rear track. Well, at least he's going down that way. I just heard something like in my ear just briefly, and then I was like, that sounds like dragon wings. Since he's going down that way, hopefully he's not going to be bothering us over here. Be nice of him. Not bother me. It was nice of him to show himself. Now we've seen Timbermaw and we've seen that fella. We didn't see Somnus in Swamp Sorrow, so we're not getting the whole set. But the dragons have been around Ugro, definitely. He's a dragon enjoyer. Maybe he was part of like the Blackrock clan. They were the dragon ones. You know, they forced Alexstrasza to create many children. It was a bit dark, honestly, the Warcraft story. Apparently there might be a ZG buff going out in 16 minutes. Apparently. Not confirmed, but I guess it would be worth going to Booty Bay just in case. And rain just started in real life. Sure. So yeah, if there's a world buff coming out, might as well head to Booty Bay after I kill this Patriarch. Yeah, we'll just head back here afterwards. Because I do not mind the sound of a ZG buff. Anything that gives us increased power is alright by me. Now, if there isn't one, it's okay too.
What do you need?
But hopefully there is.
Strength.
I mean, the guy that said it is in TL, so they are the raiding guild of the server, so hopefully they have good info. $91,000 experience to go. Get over 10k from that. And then if I do head to Silithus, there's a lot of experience to get from killing and stuff. $58 today is a stretch though, because of all that grinding that I did. Could be possible. But either way, I don't really mind that much. If we hit 58 or we are 57.5 plus whatever we get now. I am okay with either of them. Considering we started a bit late also. There's a React streamer, right? That I watched when she watched Attack on Titan. And now she's watching The Boys, and I haven't watched The Boys, so I'm like, man, I might as well watch The Boys while she's reacting to it. It's free for me if I'm watching someone on YouTube react to something. I really hate paying for like Prime or Netflix or anything like that because I don't use them enough. It's similar to when I'm playing MMOs. Like, if I'm not going to be playing it constantly, then paying the $20 for it just doesn't feel worth. I'm not opposed to paying for the stuff when I'm actually using it all the time. Please hold that boat. Made it. Just made it. And dual boxer. Like a multi-boxer here. I noticed their characters like turn around. There's so many of them. An interesting weapon. From Nax, but it's interesting. I saw one of the HC Elite people got Atiyesh over the weekend also. That's pretty cool. Say that's the world first Atiyesh on hardcore. So good for them. I mean, not only do you have to, like, survive Nax all the time to get all the splinters, and also Kafun and all that, right? It's definitely an achievement. Alright. Grindhouse. I would say there's definitely a buff coming out with all the Alliance being out here. At least we actually knew about this one. Generally, we have no idea. It's just happens. Like, okay, there was a buff apparently.
Yeah, what do you want?
What do I want? I want bank space. Honestly.
Have a good one.
Would love bank space. My astral recall should be up at the same time this buff goes off also. I love astral recall, it's been amazing. Just being able to hurf every 15 minutes. Ugh. I just opened the weather and you know you get a little bit of news when you open the weather and it's like how a 57 million lotto winner ended up with nothing. That doesn't sound good. Imagine winning the lotto and not getting your 57 million. I was thinking about buying a lotto ticket just for fun, you know, just winning my first lotto ticket, you know, and then being like, alright, cool, did it. It would be similar to when I bought my first Kickpot ticket on one of my alts in Final Fantasy and it won the Jumbo Kickpot. Like, alright, done. I achieved it. Like, generally I don't feel like lotto tickets are worth the time, but, you know, if you can begin as luck $1 million, then why not? If it can happen once, it can happen twice. You know? I got some friends that definitely buy the Powerball ticket in Australia when it gets up to like 70 million. I hope if they ever win, they're gonna shout us all some dinner and stuff, you know. I'd go back to Australia for a big old dinner. This hunter here. This hunter with really good gear here. Probably loves the auction here. Even though Southbound isn't out during both of my playthroughs, you can definitely tell that I am Southbound when you look at my gear. Which is nice, right? But, huh. Actually being a Southbound shop? I'm sure once Ugro's journey ends, someone will comment on one of my videos saying, are you going to play Southbound? I'll have to be like, dude, I have literally played Southbound for my Rogue and my Shaman. How did you not notice? They were both Southbound. Like, sometimes I'll look at the auction house just to see what kind of gear is on it. because, you know, I can. Allowed to see. But I've never bought anything. Never come to that point. I try to show off everything that I get from drops in my videos, but sometimes I'll like skip past them. I know in the latest one that I edited, I didn't include the chest that had the blue pants that I looted it. But then I showed them off later in that video, so everyone can be like, oh, you got new pants. Authors. That guy had to vanish, so he stopped getting laughed at by the dwarf. Probably because he has TTV in his name, though. Like, I am definitely someone who enjoys having people watching their content, but the kind of people that you would get by having TTV in your name are probably not the ones that you really want. I don't think I would ever... Frankie Talks TTV. It would be stupid. Oh, fishermen. A lot of fishermen right now. Looks like someone died to the Terran Mill. Not the Terran Mill. Because that sword. A guard somewhere. I don't know. They're talking about a guard killing someone. Oh, it's too much fun. We meet again, too much fun. I didn't notice he was sitting right there. He was looking at me, and then I saw him. Oh. We'll check to see if this is worth anything when we go back to Orgrimmar. Since it's a blue, I can technically put it on the auction house. My southbound rules are southbound for me, but, you know, if there's a blue, I'm allowed to sell it. Not real southbound, just southbound. Ugro was allowed to buy a few items from the auction house. Unlike my rogue was completely auction house free. I didn't even look in the auction house until I got those 10 slot bags. I just wanted to see how much more money I was paying for them. It was over a gold. It was crazy. Oh. Now just stay dead for ever. Alright. Here comes the buff on time. Good. I almost sneezed in the buff. Well, these people that try to time their stuff, why don't they just get the add-on that tells you exactly when it's going to come out? That'd be pretty OP. Alright. Let's go see if this is actually worth more than 1 gold 25. I have my doubts, but you never know, it might be worth like 500 gold. I mean, apparently it is worth more than 1 gold 25, but you know what? I don't care. It's probably hard to sell. We're just gonna throw it away. Let's get back to Winterspring.
Strength and honor go with
Do these quests, hopefully. And then I do think we are heading to Telephus after. We love Telephus. I just know doing Telephus now is going to be easier than doing Eastern Plague Lanes now on the Shaman. My Shaman is definitely not going to get all of the quests in Eastern Plague Lanes done that I did on my Rogue either. Like, Talen's Hammer, probably forgetting about doing that quest. I mean, maybe it would be doable though. If I do a, like, Stoneclaw Totem for the boys, and then I just run away with the one guy, you know? Like, far away. Fight him to the ends of the earth. It might actually be doable, but I don't think it's worth the risk. Love how there's like a horde ramp up here, but I don't think there's anything actually in there, because this was meant to be a battleground at one point. Just some horde flags for no reason. Speaking of screenshots, so I should take some while I'm in Winterspring. Probably be worth. I didn't take any screenshots in Western Plague Lanes when I was there last as well, so I'm gonna have to do that the next time we're there. Probably just need 1, but maybe 2, because I do want to make a video about how Western Plague Lanes sent me packing. Because I did have to leave and get a level in Winterspring before I went there to finish the zone. So I guess we'll do that. Got to bank that. Oh well. Got to get rid of those too. We just got a bunch of shit we don't actually need. At this point I can't be bothered like selling and putting stuff away. Interesting that you need supplies. And you could just go out and kill it. I wouldn't mind trying to do the crystal quest down here, but I don't think I should. Because there are some that are away from the giants. Galandra. Any dragon? We know he's out here somewhere. So I'll be careful of him. I did see him before. He was crossing the road. I remember one time I was flying into... Winterspring and someone died to it on deflog, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. Considering the def was like right outside Everlook too. Alright, let's get back to it. Now with world buff. '56 matriarch? Hell yeah, I'll take that. Good one. The lower level ones are the beast ones. I can actually kill them. And we got a horn. Even better. Sometimes you open on a mob and hope for a clear cast, but then you get Wind Furies instead, and it's just as good. But hey, yeah. So I found a cloth shadow headpiece before, and now a cloth frost headpiece, which is even better. But if I was able to sell things on the auction house, Ugra would be making bank today. I feel like even though there's a bunch of people excited about Southbound, because it's only like a buff that goes up here, you know, like whatever, half the people that start it aren't going to be Southbound the whole way. And half the people that start it are just going to get boosted because it's still going to be on the same servers, right? Like, I trust myself playing this way, but I don't trust the whole WoW community playing Southbound. They haven't given a lot of reason to trust them. Hopefully this matriarch can finish us off. Plus, when we go to Celephus, we have to do the scaring the people on the way as well. So that would be good to get this done before going there. I have GTA 5 pop radio in my head right now. And I like it. I'm thinking about making a playlist for driving around just with pop songs from GTA. Wonder if I can get this one. Hey. I mean, I could lightning bolt it. It's just a blind lightning bolt. I know there's more mobs up there though, so... see what happens. Nice. Only got that mob. I was a little worried about lightning bolting it, but then I was like, we can. Surely it's fine. Speaking of being a hunter, been finding hunter gear a lot today. I'm just scared of that dragon, because I know he's around. I'm like, I want to get this quest done, but I don't want to walk into a dragon, you know? I think that matriarch that I killed was the troll. So, we'll get up here. Resist. Myself at a vantage point so I can see if there's any dragons out here. I know a lot of people use like rear tracker just to see if there's ever any danger. I did turn on rear tracker for one day. When I went to the blasted lanes on Franca, I turned it on, but then I was like, you know, if Tiramis is going to kill me because I'm not paying attention, I deserve it. So I decided to turn it off. Because I'd rather not have my ears blasted, but also have to be aware of my surroundings rather than an add-on do it for me. Like, there are a lot of add-ons that can help you get to 60 in hardcore. But if you use add-ons to get to 60, are you actually getting to 60? Where Tibu's Blazing Longsword will drop. I remember on the box to World of Warcraft, like the vanilla box, there's like a Tibu's Blazing Longsword warrior fighting these Yetis. That shit doesn't exist, so I don't know where that guy got it from. I don't think I've seen one of those drop ever. Out down this road. So a bigger one. Wait for him to clear this Yeti. And with the patriarchy. I don't know why that came into my head when I pulled this guy. Probably because he's called a patriarch, but I thought it was funny. It is funny. Ugh. May not get down to Silithus today, actually. May just finish these quests and be like, alright. Save Silithus for tomorrow. We will be hitting 60 this week. If I don't, it's gonna be bad for the video series. Considering I won't be playing WoW after this. Which might make some WoW enjoyers upset. But I think it's more important that I enjoy my time gaming than other people that are watching me enjoy their time watching. I have always been about my own fun first. I care about other people's enjoyment and all that, but not at the expense of my own. I'll never prioritize someone else's enjoyment over mine. Unless, like, there's a reason to. You know, there's certain activities in life where you can. You know what I'm saying? Go get this Patreon. Oh, for sure he was gonna eat my lightning shield while I was frozen there, and there was nothing I could do about it. Like Storm Strike. Oh. Nice and chillin' in Winterspring. I always love Winterspring. Sadly, on the Horde, it doesn't seem like there's as much to do here in the Alliance. Like, I don't even get to go down to Lake Caltarel by the looks of it. Hello. That was a bit scary. Thankfully, Stoneclaw Totem is a Giga Chad, as we all know. Man, unlucky. Unlucky with this other Horde. Like I said though, Franca got pretty unlucky with this quest as well. I was like halfway in the cave. But I'm not going to send Ugro into the cave because I don't trust Ugro in the cave, honestly. Seems like a bad situation waiting to happen. the walkie one up here. Maybe, but I can't see it yet. No need to worry about it. Unless it was that one. Just like spawned there and it was like, hey, I'm gonna eat this all. Made that orc booty. Just fair. Now, if you're into muscly green guys, Ugro's pretty muscly and green. So, probably got some adoring fans, I would think. Have a big healing potion. The more of those we get, the better. Like I said, if they crit, they literally heal more health than I have. So, that would be fun. Matriarch and a patriarch here. Gotta clear this fella. Sliding off the mountain. And that patriarch's the one that walks all the way down. So we'll kill her first and then follow him down. I'm glad the Yeti charge isn't like the boar charge. Like it sort of times out. Alright, you ran too far away, I'm not charging anymore. Ooh, grow. Bro. That. Patriarch about the same place. Found him last time. This one will probably spawn soon. But this one's gonna drop the horn for sure. The dodge. The dodge again. Thankfully we got a clear cast so I can make up for it. And a good wind fury. No horn. Shame. Oh, sitting on my legs. Don't do that. Oh, nice. I do very much enjoy seeing double Wind Fury crit. Hard to call it triple Wind Fury crit now because it only shows 2 numbers most of the time these days because they changed it. should be okay. I was like, for a moment there, I was like, this might be a potion. I mean, I did go into that fight with 500 mana, so it would have made sense if I had the potion. He's level 58 after all. The next level I'll get Elemental Devastation. Final rank, right? Then I'm probably just going to get Reverberation times 2. I don't think anything else is good. Tidal Focus would be okay. Boosting the mana cost, but probably not that good. So if we get to 60, we get like a 5.2 second cooldown. Kind of weird to not have it all, but the way I play makes it make sense. Matriarchs here. One is a walkie. There's a sneeze brewing, but I don't think it's gonna come out. I've already done like 4 sneezes today. It's a very sneezy day by the sounds of it. I'm allergic to grinding. Actually, yeah. A lot of WoW players love grinding, you know, but I am not one of those WoW players that love grinding. Maybe back in the day. Not anymore though, definitely. Crit do we have with that? 10.3. Obviously we have world buffs, so we have a bit more than usual. Pretty nice. Matriarch hidden up there. See if I can grab her without aggroing anyone else. Think so. Yep. We got her. And then dodged the bigger tank. Some alright RNG battling right there. Considering she resisted my stuff and I dodged her stuff. We don't really need Timbermaw Rep there anymore. Kind of crazy to me that we're almost level 58. You know, when I started the Shaman journey, I was like, alright, I'll play a Shaman. For like 10 levels. And then we'll probably die. Here we are. Level 57. Impressive. Myself. I impressed myself. Doesn't matter what other people think, but I impress myself. It's all, honestly, all I ever tried to do. That's Born stand there, Patriarch. So the one that walks has just yet. Good, maybe we can catch some both. See? I do love getting a clear cast on that first shock of the mob. It's great. Even better when it's an elemental devastation, even though that happened on the second one. If it happens on the first one, it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a good kill. And then sometimes it isn't a good RNG. You gotta roll with what you got, right? Patriarch just standing over there. Nice. There's our second horn. Good stuff. Wasn't that bad. Running backwards and forwards between the same mobs. Alright, hopefully we can get down this road without running into a level 59 elite dragon. I know he's out here. We saw him when we first got here. So he's probably still around. I could go up there, but I think that's a bit less safe. Going this way. So we'll head down this nice, peaceful road. No dragon on it. This is my favorite road in World of Warcraft. It's honestly just a good road. Then we'll head into the Albies up here and hopefully get our 13 moon touched Albies. Throw down a ground and totem when I fight the moon touch ones because I believe they do moonfire. Makes sense. Moon touched after all. Like, this road is just a good road, right? Nice and peaceful. Obviously, sometimes you got to watch out. There might be an elite dragon on it, but generally, pretty good. Makes you feel good about life when you're running down here. Like, life is good. You're in Winterspring. It's awesome. Should have rank 1 Earth shopped. Now I got a full rank Earth shop because I didn't rank 1 Earth shop. As soon as he healed himself, I'm like, no. Because then Ugro instantly missed his next attack. So bad sometimes. I remember doing the escort here on my rogue when I was here. We learned all about Elune and the Albies, and then the quest just ended after that, and I was like, okay. Nothing more? I don't remember if there's anything more on the Horde after this one, but it'd be nice if they give me like a male item of strength. That's all I want in life, honestly, just more strength mail. Well, that's not true. I want a lot in life. But on World of Warcraft, more strength mail. And more Wind Fury crits. So I guess there is a lot I need in World of Warcraft. Ba-dur, ba-dur. Free HP. Not happening again. Not at all. So I guess we'll do Silphus tomorrow. Hopefully get a level out of it. I mean, we'll definitely hit 58, but hopefully like 59 is close. That'd be good. And then maybe I'll try Ursius after that also. I think we can hit 59 before Eastern Plaguelands, so if we do Silphus and then finish off Western. Definitely hope for that. Because we don't have much in Western. Gotta do Garen's Withering. None of that. Garen's Withering. If we can get into there, we can do... Like, this quest is pretty lucrative. If we can get in there. Maybe I can do this at higher level, but... Yeah, Eastern Plaguelands is going to be our bread and butter going forward. Really want to fight anything that I don't really need. Just keep clearing and hopefully there'll be more moon touch. Then we'll go back and hopefully they'll respawn. These fellas do a fresh. That's always fun. Especially when you get triple crit freshed. Especially if you're lower health, then your heart skips a beat. I think it's in the video that comes out tonight actually. I haven't really felt that much adrenaline and stress when it comes to leveling Ugro. Like my rogue, I felt it all the time. It might be because Stitches was a major feature in the Alliance levelings. So my heart definitely skipped some beats running into Stitches, but on Ugro it's been a lot more chill. Like there's been moments that are definitely worse. The Shaman's been a lot harder, but I haven't felt the adrenaline that I felt with the rogue. Which is interesting. Because I feel like the rogue was easier to get out of those situations. You know, you got Vanish, you got Blind, you got Runaway, Evasion. For some reason it felt a little bit more, probably because it was my first hardcore character. I think in the future, if I do come back to hardcore, I will just do a warrior. Then if I can level a warrior to 60, then I'm the true Giga Chad gamer, right? I mean, I certainly couldn't level Oricon to level 13 on sword. But that was a different challenge. Francie, though, she is still alive. I just got bored of doing it, I'll be honest. I think that's part of the reason I wouldn't want to level warrior in hardcore though, is because it is boring. Before level 40, it's pretty boring to level. I mean, Shaman's been the same, but at least it was a class that I haven't done, Shaman. I think the only class I really like playing the whole way through is Rogue. From 160, Rogue just got more and more fun every level that happened. Especially after 30. When you get Blade Flurry, it's like, oh, yes. Now I can finally AoE. But I can't just keep doing Rogue playthroughs, you know? And I could. To add more and more challenges to them. The Rogue level 1 dagger challenge. We're gonna play a Rogue and we're never gonna upgrade our weapons. I don't think I'd be able to do dungeons if I did that, so... If I did a challenge like that, I'd probably have to play Horde just so I get good gear and quests. Dungeons probably wouldn't be available. Seems like someone just died to Andre Firebeard. I wonder if Ugro will survive his encounter with him. Find out tonight. Hey, but Ugro's alive. Interesting. Doesn't mean he survived, though. I am a shaman. I have reincarnation. Like I said, Shaman should be able to reincarnate one time in hardcore. Part of their class, you know? The class fantasy. You make one terrible mistake. Nice, we got an egg. They're worth like 19 silver. Yeah, big. These are the mobs I used to farm for epic mount money. They're also the mobs that drop 2 epics in a row. Like, I used to farm the ones up here. Because no one would ever go there, and there's more of them. But these are the mobs that I farmed from probably like level 58 until I had my epic mount. So, you know, back then, in the first version of World of Warcraft, there were less quests. Like, Silithus didn't even have quests or anything. So, you kind of did need to grind from 58 to 60, unless you did dungeons, which works. I just wasn't much of a dungeon kind of guy. Until I got in a guild at 60. And I was like, oh yeah, dungeons are fun. Because this being my first real MMO, I played RuneScape before it, right? But this being my first real MMO, I didn't really know the scope of what dungeons were when I first played. So I never did them until like level 60. I still find it funny, like, back then, you would just take anyone into your guild. Like, it didn't matter how good they were, as long as they had a pulse, you know. you were going to take them to raid. Now it's a lot more strict, which is why I find it funny when people are tryharding so much. But it really doesn't matter. I feel like most of the raiding community in Classic doesn't actually like playing the game and would rather just get things done as quickly as possible so they can log out and not have to play it. Now maybe it's also because most people playing are like 30 to 40 and have a family. That could also be it. Imagine that. There a man in here? Not yet. They haven't respawned yet. There he is. It's crazed though. Less moon touched this time around. Nice, we got a water. A water return. Yeah, I think after I'm done with this quest, I'll do the Yeti one where you gotta scare all the NPCs and then probably end after that, because I don't see myself doing much in Silithus within 30 minutes. So today just a bunch of Winterspring grinding and a few quests, that's alright. You can have a chill day. Good to have a few chill days every now and then. I do have a big workout to do after stream, so I don't mind having a little bit, or ending a little bit earlier. Probably going to be working out for like 30 minutes. Big day of workout today. Good, because I was lazy over the weekend because I had so much to do. So I just didn't. This crazy land over here with a clear cast. Nice. Also, my arms are pretty clear now. Like, my arms were the last part of my body from the sunburn that had to heal itself. There's only a little bit on my hand now that's still peeling. Everything over here is pretty good. Been shedding skin on the floor and everything. I've had to vacuum my room like twice within a week because I was like shedding skin beside me. chilling at the computer, and then I look down, I'm like, geez, I don't. Final owl beast. Putting up a fight. Resisting, he's dodging. Tealing. But he ain't moonfiring me. Yeah. That hand's in Foulwood. I'd still love to get this quest done because it's another 4K experience. Like, impossible to do solo. Right now it's impossible to do solo. It might be doable at some point. I'm saving my Scorpit, Assy, and Roids until I go to Silithus, not Silithus, Eastern Plaguelands, I think. I'll also pump these out. Any dragon around? So yeah, we'll go Silithus tomorrow. Hit 58 there and whatever, hopefully like halfway through 58, that'd be pretty cool. A lot of killing, a lot of grinding. See how it goes. And there he is. Just see if I could dragon spawning in front of me. I'm like, oh Jesus. Crazy guy. And then we should be able to chill in Eastern Plaguelands a bit more at 58. He's in prime location to kill someone walking down that road right now.
Interesting. Have a good one. What's up? Be careful out there.
Alright, let's scare her friends.
Hey, how you doing?
Rawr. Ah.
What's up?
Always one of my favorite quests.
Time is money, friend.
I love scaring goblins. What can I say? Scaring goblins is... Why do I have that? Dead anymore. Just like holding on to the Enderhole torch. See if we can throw this hollowed stone in here somewhere.
Yo, have a good one.
Went in somewhere, I don't know where, but... Alright, go to Foulwood, hand in Wild Guardians. Then we will continue to do... the Yeti. That Yeti is worth 8,000 experience.
Blood and thunder.
Pretty good.
Go forth.
I like that. Well, I did level up today. I started today at 56. Like 90% in. So, we did level up today and we're over half a level. I think if tomorrow goes well, I could hit 59. Now, does that make it so Wednesday is 60? Not necessarily. Because I am going to be out of quests, I feel. Maybe we could run around and do like some form of quest, but definitely not gonna be the easiest 59 to 60 I've ever done. Unless a dungeon pops up, like a Albiaris or a Black Rock Deeps. Some of these quests out here, like, they are not going to be as easy as they were on the Rogue. That's for sure. Two high explosive or high explosive bombs. I can get the unstable triggers. Can I make the high explosive bombs? Might need more. Looking at that quest, I'm like, I am an engineer. Now, I can't do thorium yet, but I could level a little bit, you know, and be able to. Goldenrod is blacksmithing though, I believe, so it'll be impossible. Oh well. I thought about it. I kind of might be down to, if I can, I probably can't. I've only got like 2 cities worth of rune cloth. Thinking like I kind of would be down to hand in all my silk and wool and rune cloth at this level. I think the silk and wool I will hand in. Got to get a little bit more wool. And then rune cloth will happen when it happens.
What do you need? For the Horde.
Berserk Albeast.
Dabu.
Okay. So I do have to kill the berserk ones. Now they are more abundant up here than down here. Like there is some, but definitely more of them down there. I gotta go to Tanaris.
Go forth.
I think what I'll do is I'll fly from Orgrimmar to Tanaris. It'll be less flight time. And by the time I'm down in Unguro, Astral Recall should be back up. I'm kind of down to finish this quest after we're done flying down here too. I would like to finish all of Winterspring. Maybe not all because Ursia still exists and all that, but you know. Like to be done with the parts that I can do. Yeah, that took 1:30 off the flight. Worth. Definitely worth. God, it's 40 degrees in somewhere in Australia. One thing I am glad is that, you know, even though it's cold here sometimes, it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. So I'm kind of glad that I haven't been spending this summer in Australia. Been different. Because the winter over here was extremely cold. Winter over there was about right. I like winter in Australia, at least where I was. But, you know, it's still alright. Could be worse. Could be Finland, minus 40 degrees. I would love to go to Finland though. I'm just not sure I can handle the temperature when it's winter. 6 and a bit bars go, so we'll definitely get through this bar. Maybe even this bar while doing the Berserk boys. We're quite close to 58 already before we even start Silithus. So 59 is definitely something that will hopefully happen in Silithus. And if it doesn't, we'll get close. And then we'll have Eastern Plague Lands as the finale. If I need to do a little bit of grinding outside of Eastern Plague Lands on top of that, that's fine. I don't mind a little bit of grinding. But I don't want to do like a whole level of grinding. I think for the Wild Albeast I will head up here. Yeah, it's a little bit dangerous. More dangerous than down here, but as you can see, I think there are more berserks that can be here than what it shows though. Maybe I should just go back down there just for safety. I definitely killed like 2 berserk albies, and those were the ones that were in the way. Like there are more. The woolly Kodo. Thankfully I have already uploaded the video for today and Wednesday and tagged it up and everything. We're all good on that regard. Don't really need to eat exactly on 3 PM. Ugro's got so many videos now that my first Ugro video was even on like all the videos. Being pushed away. Like I said, Ugro has 29 videos that I've edited so far, 27 that are public. Probably at least another 8. So he's gonna have at least a few more than Franker. Chance of at least a few more than Frank. Probably gonna happen. That's okay. I think it's mainly because I started doing like shorter videos at one point during Ugro. Like 15 or so minutes-ish. You know, the recent ones are all gonna be like over 20 minutes because it's been hard to cut some fat from them because they've just been like really entertaining to me. I was like singing the song of the Shaman flats, but I wasn't singing it loud enough for it to show up on the microphone, so it just looks like I was mouthing off to myself. Muted? No. Just an asshole. Times. And let's scare this lady over here.
Time is money, friend.
Rawr. And then Ungro Crater for the final one.
Go forth.
I guess we'll be using the regular Hearthstone to get back to Orgrimmar. This is not ready. Gonna say, because it's such a like a long flight and everything, it's probably gonna be ready, but no. Like 5 minutes away still. Okay. I think the worst thing about being on the Horde is that all the dungeons happen right when I'm about to end for the day. A group just posted looking for DPS / off heals for Maraudon. I would love to do Maraudon, even at 50C. Like the gear that I would get from that dungeon. You know, you got the trinket. You got whatever this gives, it's like a staff. But I think once I finish Berserk Albeast, I'm logging off, so I don't really have time to do Mirror. That's gonna take 2 hours. That sucks. I said looking for DPS / off heals though. Would make me a little bit nervous if I was joining it as an off heal. Like, I don't wanna off heal, I just want to use. Rawr. Back to Winterspring. My Yeti just entered combat with the blood pedals. Funny.
What are you looking for?
Those blood pedals have been there every day. I went to Hunger on this pair. They just be hanging out.
Victory.
Alright. And in this quest, get out 8,000 experience and then kill the Berserk Albeast, and hopefully that's it. Probably is.
What can I help you with? Go.
I don't even remember what I did on Friday last week. Western Plague Lanes. Yeah. So honestly, I could have 2 videos that are just Western Plague Lanes followed by Winterspring. Because it beat my ass and I left. And then I came back and beat its ass and then I went back to Winterspring. Because from today's footage, we only really have like an hour worth of questing. Everything else has been grinding. But I did get my Timbermaw Rep done, so worth it. use another firewater when we go up here. I did think about bringing Franca back for a video or two, like after Ugro hits 60. But I don't know if I have like the patience running the level 60 dungeon. So if Ugro hits 60 on Wednesday, I might just take 2 days off this week from streaming and just edit videos instead of being streaming during those days. Because if I can edit all the way to basically the end of Ugro's series before I start Baldur's Gate, I'll feel pretty good about it. That was a rare. No? Looked like a rare. Maybe there was one, but like the name looked like a rare. Because I'd like to go into Baldur's Gate without having to worry about editing bullshit. I have to edit Baldur's Gate instead. And we'll have 300 episodes of Baldur's Gate to go through. Like I said, it may kill the channel, but I am confident that there are still people that are willing to watch it. And get 50,000 views on every video. I am confident. It's a good game. So I'm sure there's a community there that would be into watching it. You know, if there's people within my community that have played it and want to watch someone else go through it and make different choices, it's always something that can happen. So we'll see what happens when it happens. But it is definitely happening. Next week. I was meant to start Variety Year in February. We're almost in March, so it almost got pushed back a month. But it's Ugro's fault for living. He just keeps living, he can't die. Good though. I'm glad Ugro's had his fair shot. Well, there's a shock. He would definitely one-shot me. We've seen a lot of rares today. We've got Kashok, we've got that dragon flying around. There's a Berserk Owl Beast. There's a Berserk Owl Beast. So we've already seen 2 Berserk boys. If I have to run around and clear the camp a few times, I don't mind. Guy literally called Christ. He might have a weird thing over his eye, it looks like. Hard to tell. It is called Christ.
Well, spit it out. Pleasure doing business with ya.
Thank you for the 8,000 experience. Now, you know, the Yeti's pretty good. But there's also a pretty good chance if you use the Yeti you get aggro from things that you don't really want to deal with. Any dragons? Doesn't look like it. You might be safe from dragons this time. Imagine dragons. D4k away. How much is this quest worth? 6.4. I don't know if there's like a follow-up. Like I said, I wouldn't mind if there was a follow-up that gave me some strength gear. But it gives a lot of money, so I'm going to assume it will probably end after this quest. But there's a good chance it could also send me to Orgrimmar and be like, have a reward. I'd be down for that. So we slay some owl beasts and get 6.4k experience from the handing, so we'll probably get like 10k experience from the quest, depending how long it takes. Of course, I arrive here and everything is dead. Warlock here. Warlock here killing my owl beast. That's not cool, mate. Plus he's level 60. I mean, he could be up at the other place and the dangerous place, but no. He's in Ugro's safe space. Can't believe. But as you can see, there are more than 2 Zerk boys. Fearing for this because of... It's being a little bit of a live lord right now. At least we keep getting the clear cast, but I'm thinking about a potion, eh? Potion. Necklace. Skins are quick. Another quest to hand in when we go back. Forward. Nice, bonus quest. How much is that one worth? Only a little bit. 3.2k, but it doesn't say it gives any rewards, so maybe it will. That will be the one that gives me the gear. Well, look, I just need berserks. You can take everything else. Big. At least these mobs don't berserk like 50%. Another thing. After finding some of those mobs that berserk at 50%, I'm like, well, thankfully, these ones aren't one of those. That would hurt. Hurt a lot. God, that necklace really wants to drop every time now. Every mob. But just so you're sure, got the necklace, right? Yes. You want another one? How about 3? Like, no, I'm good. Mate. Hopefully there's at least another berserk up here. There's another. So we'll be over halfway, even though that warlock was here killing things. Only 2 spawns, huh? Spawns my ass. Hopefully not. Don't want any berserk LB spawning in my ass. That's a Black Lotus. I am not a Herbie boy this time, so I cannot get said Black Lotus, but there is one right here. Now this video won't come out for a very long time, so it's not going to be there. But if there's anyone that's watching and they're a Herbie boy on Defias Pillager, Black Lotus. Imagine it's still there. Chilling out. Hardcore is the first time I've ever really seen Black Lotus out in the world. Like before hardcore, I had never picked one. I think I had run into a few of them, but they were always competitive, right? My rogue had like 2, maybe 3. Can't remember exactly. And now Ugro's seen one. Can't do anything about it, but he can see it. Or pretend he didn't. That berserk. In case that warlock's still around here. I gotta pick and choose what I get. So I want the berserk. Be nice to get the quest done this pass. Praise down there. Here for him. Berserk there. We'll have to kill this craze to get to it though. I was expecting to get like 10k experience from doing this quest, but now I got a bonus quest. I got 10k experience just for handing in the quest. Heck yeah, man. Love bonus quests that I don't expect. My favourite quest is a bonus quest. Unless it's real life, then I hate bonus quests. Like, man, gotta do something else. You know, you're doing the main quest in real life, and then you get a side quest, and it's like, oh, fuck. Honestly, haven't been that focused on the main quest in real life in recent times. Another. Main quests in real life can be a bit boring. I haven't been that focused on. I've been running the side quest a lot. But I guess as I get older, the main quest looms. Like, maybe it's time to give focus to the main quest. We'll see. Main quest can be scary though. And they're all just dropping necklace now. A storm strike after that so we can make sure the earth shot gets it. I thought it was only the berserk ones that dropped the necklace, but I guess it's just all of them after you've got the berserk quest. They have all suddenly started dropping the necklace. Only I was able to mine rich so much. Praised. Praised. Touched. Lame. Moon touched. Maybe we'll have some berserk boys up here. I guess I got really lucky with the last round of LBs. This round is lame. There ain't no berserkers. $85, $89, $86. That's not how you count. Man, all crazed. That's rubbish. I got like only 2 berserks this time around. I guess I did get 6 of them last time though, so it evens out. Maybe the 2 berserks was true. Yo, Ugro, you don't want to be fricking around with a mob that has fresh, buddy. Is that like a fresh dead mob, or is that the one I killed? It looks like the one I killed, and just wondering why it's still there. Hugo, like I said, you don't want to be fucking around with a mob that freshes. We'll die. Can't be doing that. Mm-hmm. 5 bars to go to 50. I don't know if I'll have the rested experience all the way to 58 tomorrow, but since we're going to Silithus, it will definitely be pretty awesome to have the rested experience at all. Any Berserk boys want to spawn? Now it does not seem like. Thought that one was that one. Just got another spawn, I was like, he's not meant to be there. What is he doing there? Coming right for us. Guess we'll just kill while we wait for berserks to spawn. They will. Eventually. Gotta deal with the non-berserks. Here I was thinking I was gonna end early today. Ending after. Got one over there. Oh, big. Big, huge wind furies. We love it. We love it. Reminds me of a song. I don't know if it was like a New Zealand song. I can't remember, but it definitely played in New Zealand a lot back in the day. Not gonna claim ownership of anything that I don't know if we own. Unlike Australia, that tries to claim ownership of everything that we own. Them convicts always stealing our icons. Can't believe it. Alright, one one berserk beast. One berserk, please. Surely one will be up here. Place is pretty peaceful though. I think both the owl beast camps, like the one up here and this one, pretty peaceful. Not a berserk. Why I love Winterspring though, it's definitely one of the more peaceful zones. Especially in the high level, you need it. You know, after doing Unguro and the Plague Lands and everything, having a nice peaceful zone in the high level bracket is definitely a good change of pace. Plus, I love the snow in video games. That fella to respawn because he might be a berserker. I kind of like snow in real life too. Nice, yeah, berserk. It's just I don't like living where it snows. Like winter happened this year and it went below 0 and snowed a few times and I was like, oh jeez, it's cold. But then it wasn't like enough snow to have fun in it. Like you couldn't go outside and make snow angels, snow men, you know. Maybe you could throw a snowball, but it wasn't like the fun kind. Sort of depressing, honestly. Alright, our beasts are done. Head back to town and then fly over here. 9.6k experience for handing these in. I don't know if it will lead to anything else also, that'd be cool if it does. Like this quest, not that one, the other one. Called Garden Secrets, so it feels like it should lead to something else. It'll probably make me come back here. But man, not today. Once I hand these in, I'll be done for the day. Probably fly back to Winterspring before I'm done for the day, but unless I need to go somewhere else, then I'm okay with it. Tomorrow we'll be starting in Silphus. Jeez, thought that was that dragon. Everything is scary when you think it's a dragon. Start in Silphus, we'll get to 58 really quick. Assuming I survive. We got 15 major healing potions. Now that's awesome. What a good day. I think I started today with like 1 major healing potion. We're at 15. That's crazy. Alright. Any dragons? So, let yourself be known right now before I get to where you are. Doesn't look like there is. That guy was coming down the road also. See someone else coming the opposite way, you're like, okay, no dragons. Good. Good, good. We use the two-handed axe in Silphus. That would be fun. Variety. Weapon variety. Always good. So basically a full level today, which is more than I expected after doing 3 hours of Timbermaw farming. I am happy with that. Since we'll be questing in Silphus tomorrow, I think 59 should be doable. Like, we'll be rested into 58 and then the quests are pretty good down there. Pretty lucrative for experience. Scary, but lucrative for experience. It's less scary than Eastern Plaguelands though, which is why I'm doing Silphus first. We can make the finale Eastern Plaguelands this time. I think Eastern Plaguelands for my rogue was like either my 3rd or 4th to last video. I don't remember exactly. But it was a pretty good one. So I did everything. I don't know if I'll be doing everything on Ugro, but I'll give it a try. That Ranger Lord's Behest. That's a hard quest. Not to mention it is level 60 quest. If I'm gonna die anywhere, it's probably gonna be there. If I die at level 59, I will feel a little bit sad about it, but I'm okay with it. Because I don't mind having an end to Ugro's journey, rather than just hitting 60 and being like, okay, I'm done. Because that's probably what's going to happen if I hit 60. Almost there. Hopefully the next quest is like, go to Orgrimmar. Be like, sick, I was gonna do that. If it tells me to go back to Winterspring and farm some mobs or something. That would be terrible. No clean songflower here today. That was great last time. I ran past like 3 of them.
Down.
Well, that's disappointing.
Go with honor.
That
For the
reward.
Horde.
Where is she? Thunderbluff. Okay, we can go there before I head off. Just so it's done.
Strength and honor. Go.
7 minutes. Longer than I was hoping, but pretty disappointing reward though. Like, it's a lot of health, but nah. Even the strength one isn't that great though. I wouldn't even wear that if I could. Such a DPS downgrade. But another 6.4k experience for turning it in. So we'll be 30k experience away from level 58. Awesome. Tomorrow shall be a great day then. Probably 59 on the cards. I could see it. If we hit 59 tomorrow, then possibly 60 on Wednesday. That'd be good. And then I can say, Ugro complete. I wonder how it is for Alliance side when it comes to looking for level 60 dungeon. I wonder if similar to the Horde, where if you're not in a guild, you're not going to do any. Ugro, Shaman of the Horde, is perhaps 2 days away from level 60. I like how, like, I don't think I have a YouTube voice, you know, you do your intros and it's a little bit different of a voice. Sometimes it sounds like it though, especially to me. Like when I'm just talking, I'm talking, but when I'm YouTubing, I'm like, today in Ugro's Hardcore Adventure. It's a little bit different. But not like over the top different. I don't think I'll be doing this quest either. If I was plate, I would, because that's huge. I do remember doing this quest on my warrior, because I had this. I just think the Shaman is a little bit less, like, durable when it comes to heading into this place. Maybe if I'm 59 and I don't have any more quests left, but I'm like 20k experience from leveling, maybe I'll make that the last quest I do on Ugra. Perhaps. Might be worth. A little bit of money when we head back to. Got over 200 gold. I wouldn't mind when I do hit 60. If I hit 60 on Ugra, I wouldn't mind just buying like the best two-handed weapon I can from the auction house and maybe some other gear and just like hitting things really hard with Wind Fury before I finish playing him. That might be a little bit of fun, like at the end of our we hit level 60 video. Do some mega Wind Furies. I can't see myself doing like level 60 dungeons on Ugra though, because gearing a Shaman is... It looks horrendous, honestly, gearing an enhancement Shaman. Especially, you know, because most of the mail is agility and most of the plate is strength, and there's like no in between, so it's like... Gotta wear leather. Rather just level my, or gear my rogue at that point, right? Yeah, so these aren't worth much experience, the donation quest, but they are worth some. So I might also get those done tonight, if I have time to farm the wool cloth, and I think I do, because I don't need to edit the video. Like, I'm actually ahead of editing. So if we get the wool cloth done, I can hand them all in tomorrow. It might be like 2 bars from leveling when I log in tomorrow. That would be sick. I did forget to take some screenshots in Winterspring. Should do that. So I need like 2 screenshots in Winterspring, 2 screenshots in Western Plaguelands. Hopefully I only need 1 in Silithus. I think everywhere else should be covered. Eastern Plaguelands is the finale. It wouldn't even have an Eastern Plaguelands screenshot though, because I want to take a screenshot outside of Thrall's Palace if I hit 60 for the final thumbnail.
Well met.
Alright.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
I will take these just because they're worth more money. But I won't be happy about it. And that will do us for today. Head back to Orgrimmar. Buy some food and water just so I have it. Don't need to remember tomorrow. Alright, stream. We are 3 bars from leveling. Level 58. 58 should happen pretty quickly tomorrow. 59 may happen tomorrow if we're good enough to do that. That would be pretty cool. But we're getting there. We are close. We're very close. But anyway, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Thanks for joining me. I hope you have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. I'll be back tomorrow with more Ugro. Later.